And what's up, guys? Welcome on back. Welcome on back. We are all set to go. Let's do a little sound check before we get started. Alright, sound check is good. Perfect. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Well, Chelsea, you're the first one here. You're quite early. And just in time. Ready to begin part 3 of the Dawnguard story arc. It's great to see you too, Chelsea. Are you ready for some entertainment tonight? You ready for some entertainment tonight? All right. You're ready to be entertained. That's great to hear. That's some good spirits right there. Yeah. Alright, welcome back. Welcome to part 13 of the immersive stream of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Where, I am doing a playthrough of Skyrim, but being as immersive as I can, doing a lot of casual walking, playing on survival mode. And, and also roleplay, because it's part of the immersion. And, telling my own story. Because with my character, this is my personal build, for those who don't know. This is my personal build. There will be some more immersive streams that will feature a new character and new role-playing character. It's down the road. I suddenly got so hooked into Skyrim. It's been a month or two now. And now, so here we are back at Riften. Let's recap. I went to we went to find Gunmar, had to help him defeat the bear. When it comes to bears, oh hell no. Let me see here. Now when it comes to bears, you get the feeling of oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Yep. Bears. Alright, so we helped Gunmar defeat the bear, got him recruited. Then off stream in preparation, because the other one was all the way across the map. So I went over there off stream in preparation and found Soreen. Did her a favor, had to go grab a Dwarven Gyro. Her satchel was just not that far, and that was just easy to get. And she was recruited despite, having a fallout with Isran. And now, oh yes, and along the way back I got the Grim server and returned it to its rightful owner. Now we're ready to talk with Isran, and everything is complete. Here we are, I stayed the night at my Riften player home of Honeyside. And I've been officially named Thane of Riften. And are you excited to see my getup, my gear? Who's excited to see what my gear is going to be? I am rocking some new gear. Are you ready for this? Da 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 da! And now behold. Bam! I am now wearing a full set of dragon scale armor. All upgraded to legendary status. Dragon scale shield. And my sword is the Dragon Bone sword. All upgraded to legendary. Now my dragon scale armor pieces have been enchanted too. And I renamed them. My dragon armor gives me plus 62 points of health, and I get 31, and I get the health regen like we get by default we get health regen. But in survival mode, my health does not regenerate by default. So by putting a health regen, it makes it look like I'm playing on default, but even though it's survival mode, saves me a potion. My boots increase my carrying capacity by 40 points, which is why my carry weight's at 390, and one-handed attacks do 43% more damage. My gauntlets, one-handed and bows, extra 40% damage. My helm, 43% more damage with bows, and my Restoration spells for if I need to heal, 26% less cost of magic. My shield gives me magic resistance by 20%, and I block 40% more damage. My necklace, 43% more damage with one-handed and bows, and my ring, another 40 points of carry capacity and 43% more damage. And which would explain why my Dragon Bone sword does 420 damage. And my crossbow's at 259, because it's almost at 400 if it was my Dragon Bone bow. But this is just a starting crossbow for the Dawnguard that I get. Alright. We are now ready to begin. Let's go head to Fort Dawnguard. Let's go head to Fort Dawnguard. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day. If you're still at work and are free to watch my stream, I'm here to help take away the boredom. I'm here to help take away the boredom. And I already had my supper. I prepared my food for tomorrow at work. And I just had my coffee too. So we're ready to begin. Alright, so we're gonna go out this door because we're gonna... No, wait, unless I left my horse... Yeah, I left my horse back over there. So there's two ways to get to Dawnguard. So let's just go out the other way. That's where my quest marker was taking me anyways. I don't think I need to resupply myself, so I'm good on potions. And as well as food. I'm good on food. Oh, by the way, Chelsea, survival mode, in this game, there is a survival mode. Survival mode adds an extra challenge. Survival mode cuts my default carry weight in half. And I also have to watch, my character also has to eat food and sleep. And, oh yes, and what makes it really challenging is whenever I go to the cold weather areas, because when my character starts feeling cold, the maximum health starts to diminish until I freeze to death. Yeah, my max health diminishes over time, the longer I stay out in the cold. But if I have to go to the snowy areas, I have to be prepared. And that's why there's recipes for hot soups. Hello, Country Bear, welcome. Yes, and on top of that is, what I really love is, no fast travel. And this makes, and that's why I love playing on survival mode. It's not just because I don't want to fast travel, it's because, it seems like, because I'm experienced with survival games. And this adds a whole other level of immersion. Maintaining my hunger and my fatigue and the temperature. So and each armor piece has a warmth rating. Right now my warmth rating is at 156, so I should be able to last a while before I start getting cold. Alright, so Fort Dawnguard is this way. Alright, there's the road. This is going to take me down there. We're going to see what warm-ups I have to do. So, of course. And if you have any other questions, if you want me to explain, I'll be more than happy to fill you in. Yeah, because I want to help those who do not understand the game. I'm trying to explain them as best as I can, based on my knowledge and experience. trying to keep it in simple terms, because I don't want to spend over an hour explaining just about every single detail there is. You start learning about it. So, like I said, I am open to any questions that you have for me. There's so many things I can do. I do a lot of crafting. There's a lot of there's crafting involved. And of course you do looting, like in my 7 Days to Die gameplay. Looting, cooking. Cooking to provide buffs, besides restoring hunger. Gonna have to leave my steel horse. Might as well call me a cowboy on a steel horse that I ride, because I'm wanted dead or alive, just like Bon Jovi. Alright, here we are at Daystream Canyon. We are now making our way back to... You sang it? You sang it? Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that at the same time I mentioned it, all of a sudden you started to sing it as soon as I started riding my dwarven horse? Some snowberries. There are plants and herbs to gather, which are ingredients for alchemy. Making potions. Making potions, you know, there's a lot of different... Oh, here's another thing I can explain. So far, there's so many different skills. There's so many different skills, and it's learning by doing. You gain a level into the skill, the more you do that particular skill. I'm one-handed as my weapon, so that's why my one-handed goes up. It's maxed out. Archery, stuff I like to use bows. And each different skill has a skill tree that will help improve to make the necessary improvements. Now, every time I gain experience points towards another player level, is you know, getting a level into a skill, leveling a skill. Once I gain a level, I have to choose one of the 3 attributes: health, stamina, or magic. Prioritize your health. Prioritize health. Prioritize health. You gotta have plenty of health if you want to survive. And then you get a perk point to spend. And that's when... Because at the beginning of the game, always prioritize your damage with whatever weapon you're going to be using based on that particular skill. So, if I'm going to be using swords, I always go with one-handed. I go with one-handed because that's where the swords are related. It's related to one-handed. Prioritize my damage there first. Primary, and then a secondary weapon, and then that's when you invest a perk point into your secondary weapon damage. If it's going to take you a while to reach a particular level in that skill, then that's when you invest into support. Support, like, you know, potion crafting or a little bit of spells, a little bit of magic. It's all based on how you want to play your character. You cannot just be a jack of all trades. Because, you know, the wrong way to play Skyrim is if you just go distribute your perk points everywhere, because whenever the higher you get to the higher your level the higher your character level, the enemies will also scale with your level. You will start getting stronger enemies, and if you're not prepared, it's going to be a bad day. It's going to be a bad day. What a way to explain the basics of the game while I'm casually walking towards Fort Dawnguard. And also waiting for more people to arrive, ready to enjoy some entertainment. It's only just the beginning, so nobody's gonna miss anything important. Just, you know, me explaining the basics of the game, and only if I don't discover the areas first. Yeah, that's true. I've already discovered these in the previous stream, so I got nothing to worry about. Or on top of that, Country Bear, accidentally begin a quest. Accidentally begin a quest. On top of that, you love the graphics in this game too? Yep. Oh yes, there are mods. There's also another tab in the main menu, which are mods, and that will add different effects to the game. However, you will not get any. It will disable achievements. It will disable achievements though at the cost, but that's a fair balance. Now we've arrived, but the gate is closed. It looks like they build up. It looks like the Dawnguard have built up their defenses ever since the vampires last attacked. So, can't blame them. They want to be ready for the next attacks. Let's see. What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Which I'm not answering. I'm not answering that question. A friendly one. Is that so? Oh, is that so?
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, at first I didn't quite understand. At first I didn't quite understand what about that question that was just asked. All right, we've arrived to Fort Dawnguard. No, I don't have any bread on me, which I like to call cornbread. Heh, ain't nothing wrong with cornbread.
Cornbread! Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And we have arrived.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
And with that we complete a new order. And now we begin Prophet. Alright, Isran. I guess I have to go up there to where Isran is. So let's go take the spiral staircase. Isran doesn't sound too thrilled because he said he did mention a vampire came to look for me. Now let's follow him. Serana?
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
It's Serana.
Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Alright, now let's talk to Isran.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Will you set your hatred aside for once and try to see the larger picture, Isran?
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her? Fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You'd better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Very well. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Alright. So now, let's go.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Oh, Serrano was just sitting down to the surroundings. Let's go, Serrano. We gotta go. We gotta find that moth priest. Or at least Serrano won't be alone. So we need to find information on a moth priest. Alright, so now my quest marker. I could visit the College of Winterhold to ask about the moth priest, innkeepers in cities about moth priests, or ask carriage drivers about the moth priest. Now the question is where to go first. We could start with, the carriage driver. You start with the nearby carriage driver, and that's the one in Riften. I'll start there. See if there's any information. Then I'll head to then I'll head to the Riften innkeeper. Who cannot stand me? Who cannot stand me? Because I was part of the thieves. Because I was part of the thieves guild. and then the third one is go to the College of Winterhold. And it's a cold region. I got my hot soups ready. Where is he shooting at? I don't know. I can't see the target. Otherwise, I would have taken some bolts. And let's eat some cooked pogfish. Keep myself fed for a while. Too bad I don't have any cornbread. All right. Let's go. Looks like we're heading over to Riften. Out of the way, dear.
Where'd you come from?
No, you don't.
A scout. A vampire scout. But she's not alone.
Done and done.
Vampire scouts. Oh. A silver necklace. You won't be needing that anymore. So looks like vampire scouts. They're trying to learn. They're trying to get some information on the Dawn Guard. They want to try and get some info to try and take it down the Dawn Guard. But at least that's a few less vampires to worry about. course, more vampires. Wow.
That's all you got?
Bloody vampires.
Who knew I heard something?
Oh, another what? More? My goodness. Oh, it's just a random encounter. Just a wood elf ready to pick a fight. I'll take that gold ring. Did I get that black armor? Are you talking about the ebony mail?
Let's move faster.
Are you talking about the ebony mail? I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done that one yet. No, I haven't gone that far yet. Poor little fox got turned into a pile of ash. So, how are you doing? How you doing this evening, Witch King? Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't gone that far to do the Boethius thing, and to do the Ebony Warrior. I haven't gone that far yet. I'm barely doing the Dawn Guard. No, I don't own it yet. I just recently begun the Dawn Guard. You missed this game so much. It's still 14 years later, this game is still amazing. This game is still amazing. Yeah, many times. Many times, you know. I'm not the type that invests money into playing new games that get released. I'm not that type. I always go with like my favorites that I like to immerse myself in. Well, thank you so much, Witch King. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Star family. Yeah, I have a bunch of old games in my library, and I tend to rotate every once in a while. But, you know, I don't have the funds. I'm not the richest man in the world. And I don't have the funds I cannot afford new games. But, you know, there are some games I still play and that I like to immerse myself in. And I don't need to play the newest games just to stay up. Just to stay caught up with everybody. Nah, as long as I enjoy myself.
Neater, I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Let's see. Have you seen a mock priest?
It's one of them imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
Let's see. You don't care about new modern games too? These developers don't care about story mode anymore. They only care about their stupid gray. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Graphics. Yeah, and not to mention the whole quote-unquote pay-to-win type of thing. And might I add, you know, multiplayer first-person shooter games, and it's not really my forte. Multiplayer competitive games is not really my forte. I definitely do enjoy a lot of open world games.
Can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying.
There is one game I am saving my money for. I am saving my money one game at a time. For one game at a time. And the first one at the top of my wish list is Crimson Desert, which is coming out soon. By March, I believe. Let's see. Alright. Please, it's very important that I find him.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told him that ain't one of my stops.
Oh, nice. Interesting games. I've played L.A. Noire before.
Good day.
Alright. So now, It seems that the last info was Dragon Bridge. Looks like we're going to Dragon Bridge. We're going to have a very long travel, Serana. And do I have camping supplies? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's okay. That's okay. I've played L.A. Noire, but it was a pretty interesting game. I've played Mafia 2 and GTA 4. GTA 4 I enjoyed GTA 4 a lot. And it's mainly because that was you were introduced to using the phone. And what I love about GTA 4 was the character voicemails you hear whenever you call their numbers. They're hilarious. They're voicemail greetings. When will I be live again so you can join? Oh, I'm live. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow starting at about the same time as I started. Which will be about 4:30 to 5 p.m. my Central Standard Time. I'll be live through Saturday. GTA 4 is the best in the series. Yes, totally agree. If they would make it remastered, I would so get it. So I could hear the character voicemails and get a good laugh out of it. Oh, it's all good. I pretty much get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I may have to get a woodcutter's axe to make some... if that blacksmith is still up, I can go buy some... Let's see, man. Let's see, I need some firewood in order to make some camping supplies. Is the blacksmith around? Now that I'm here, I need to check to see if the miners... I need to check if the spiders respawn inside the mine.
Casts those illusions. Impressive.
The spiders are back. Let's get them.
Who's there? Done and done.
And the spiders have returned. Let's get rid of them.
Who's there?
He moved. I'll be taking your soul now. Do 32, and you still get to enjoy watching. 32, and you still get to enjoy watching or playing these amazing games. Yep, and I'm a 40-year-old gamer. I still love to game, no matter how old I am. Let's see. In a knapsack. If I can get to the knapsack, there we go. Really? Why did I pick up the shovel? No! I did not mean to do that! I did not mean to... Where's that shovel? There. It's supposed to go in there. Not my black star. Oh, look at Serana. What's funny is Serana is the only... is the only follower that can interact with the surroundings. Whenever you're like not moving much. I think that reanimated spider is blocking her way. I had a feeling the spiders would respawn, so I had to get rid of them to do them a favor.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance. Watch
Now,
the skies, traveler.
Ah, damn it. Now, where's the blacksmith? Is he home?
All I'm asking is that you clean up once in a while. I didn't find anything.
He's inside. He's home.
The mine will be running better than ever thanks to you. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra.
Let's see. You don't happen to have a woodcutter's axe, do
If
you?
you're looking for supplies, I'd advise heading to Riften.
Oh, good. You do have a woodcutter's axe. I can't interact with it for some reason. I can't pick it up. One second, my phone's ringing. Oop. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. Sorry I had to step away. I had a phone call. A phone call. But everything's all good. We're ready to keep going. Ready to keep on going. All right. For some reason, I cannot interact with this woodcutter axe. Because I seriously need one.
What brings you out the shores?
Are you guys? Is everybody still there? Everybody's still there. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. All right. So, how many shots do I own? Witch King? Let me see. To answer your question, I have quite a bit, and some of them I found multiple words for that particular shout. I've got all 3 Elemental Fury. Still need 1 more Drain Vitality, and of these 2. Hey, Jack. You made a sandwich in the meantime? Yeah, I'm sorry it took a while. Sorry that took a while. Yeah.
How you can find anything in your habit of lazy beyond.
All right. Now now on the way to Dragon Bridge.
Woman's work keeping the house clean.
Off to Dragon Bridge I go. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. We're at part 3 of the Dawnguard story arc. Now we're making our way to Dragon Bridge. Ask a guy named... and a bear. A guy named Clinton, or a moth priest, or a guard in Dragon Bridge. I'll be on the lookout for that. I should grab that venison that's over here. Let's grab that venison. I should have taken camping supplies. I keep forgetting. All I need is 3 firewood and 1 unit of leather to make camping supplies. Yeah, but if I have to settle down my fatigue, that's the tough part. Oh, hey, there's the troll I slayed on the way to back to Riften, off stream. All right, we're gonna go this way. There's the dragon that's roaming over there. Can always sleep at the end. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jack. Did you get to see my? I'm wearing a full set of dragon scale armor. Yep, and all upgraded to legendary, and all enchanted, and I got my dragon bone sword. And look at the damage my sword does. 420 damage. And my armor rating with this set is over 800. But that does not mean I'm OP. No, I can still play. I can still take a significant amount of damage, even at expert difficulty. Yep, I'm not OP. Down with Ulfric, the Thalmor spy. As long as I have fun, that you always play on Master. Yep, I'm more focused on my fun. I'm more focused on, you know, having fun and immersing myself in the gameplay. And this Dark Brotherhood assassin. And another Dark Brotherhood assassin. The Dark Brotherhood is going down. We're going down. The time must be right. No Aurora tonight. After I cleared that fort, the Stormcloaks moved in. They moved in to take that fort. Let's see, they're just coping by sending their cannon fodder. Yep, sending one of their followers to their deaths. Well, look who I find over there.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The cultists. Yep, the cultists from Saltsteam, fought the servants of Mirak. And I am thinking of what I'm going to be taking with me when it's time to go to Saltsteam for the Dragonborn DLC. Oh, stop! I'm not OP. So, now when it's time to go to Solstheim, the only thing I am not taking my dragon scale armor. No, I will go in like plain clothes, but I will still wear my buffs for my ring, and I'll wear my ring and necklace for the buffs, for the damage buffs. I'll still wear those. I will also, and I'll have the backpack too, because it's backpack, and I will also pack, you know, the gear for that has the boosts that have the buffs for in alchemy and smithing, etc. So if I need to make some potions over there. This poor alchemist. So and I will not take my weapons. I will not take my weapons either. Just my dragonbone sword. Or better yet, I'll leave my dragonbone weapons too, because I don't forget I have my bound weapons. I can still cast bound sword and bound bow. Those will be my only means of offense in the meantime, until I start crafting some gear, like the Stalrim. Until I start crafting some Stalrim gear, boom, I'll be set. And that's why I'm bringing my enchanting gear too, my stuff to enchant. Lag? What lag? There is no lag. There's the Tundra Homestead. I should have bought that a long time ago. Oh, there's some activity going on down there. Looks like the Vigilants are having trouble. No, they got it. A Flame Atronach. A Flame Atronach defeated by one of the Vigilants. I'll take the Fire Salts. And that can make some hot soup on the go. Oh yeah, I did. I cannot go into Jarl Palaces while I have Serrano as my follower. I don't want the town to turn against me. It's the Jarl's Palace, not the town. Is everyone... hope everyone's still doing okay. Hope everyone's still here. Watching. Yeah, like I said, sorry I took so long because of the phone call I had earlier. Sorry I took a while. Hey Jack. I made that short that, I've been preparing for. You know that thief encounter? I said I was going to do. I was able to make it happen. I posted the short. Look at these three standing in a perfect straight, standing in a row like that. Doing what for? These three standing in a row.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Everyone's closed up shop, so there's nothing else for me to buy or sell. I cannot do that until the next morning, till 8 a.m. Alright, so let's go grab a room. And no, I am not doing the drinking contest, which leads to a Daedric artifact called Sanguine's Rose.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my
I enjoy
life
this
around.
work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Heard anything about a moth priest passing through?
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Where is he now?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
It's important that I find him right away.
Well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town and said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. I hope it helps.
I thought something.
Need it? What can I get you?
I thought
Sure
something
thing.
was up
It's
with
yours
my
for a
stream,
day.
but it turns out I misunderstood.
I'll show you to your room. Right.
It turns
this
out I
way.
was wrong.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Yes.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. I enjoy this work well. Drink for the thirsty.
What
Food
you got?
for the
You got
hungry.
anything to eat? All right. Let's see. Welcome back. You had to unplug the Wi-Fi router in 15 seconds. Let's fix now. All right. That's good. All right. Time to order some food. All right. Let's see. What? Ooh, I'll take a couple burgers. I'll take a couple burgers. No spiced wine, but that's all the way to Solitude. All right, and also let's get some more cornbread. And of course some more cornbread. I'll take all the cornbread you got. Ain't nothing wrong with cornbread.
Cornbread! Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And let's wash it down with a couple of Nordmead.
All right then.
All right, now to sleep in the bed. For 8 hours. Good night. Good morning. Now it's time for breakfast. How about some rabbit haunch? And then some more cornbread. And then some more cornbread. Ain't nothing wrong with cornbread once again.
Cornbread! Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I've already drank all that ale. More like telling me to be extra careful when it comes to vampires. It's a beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Time for Dragon Bridge. Yep. Let's see. Do I have anything I can sell? I have these I can sell, but I'm just not gonna. I'm not enchanting or any. I suppose I can enchant a few things and to make a profit, but no. I don't want to risk going. I don't want to risk going into the Jarl's place.
Spare a coin for a fellow.
You know what? I'll just sell them as it is, unenchanted.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
At least I'll make some coin.
Every trinkets, odds and ends. That sort of thing.
I'm not too worried about how much coin I want to make. All right, let's see. Let's sell you this and the silver ruby ring. Hold on to the gold ring. That's not bad. Let's see. I will sell you. Oh, and I'm keeping the flawless ruby in my inventory because it's basically like my. It's basically like a charm, like a good luck charm. Ooh, Daedric mail.
Do come back.
Basically, it's something that means precious to my character. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, you do not have a woodcutter's axe, unfortunate. And no firewood to sell either.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, time to go. Alright, time to go to Dragon's Bridge. Try to go to Dragon Bridge. But I'm not going to go to Riverwood. Unless... Oh, of course. I have a woodcutter's axe in Golden Hills Plantation. I passed by there on the way to Dragon's Bridge. Yeah. Yeah, that's my best bet. Going to my farm. Golden Hills Plantation. And I'm not gonna grab the profits just yet. I believe it's too soon in my end. Oh, the Khajiit! Oh, the Khajiit are here. Let's do a little bartering.
Yes. Take a look.
Oh, another wooden sword? You have a fishing rod, but not a woodcutter's axe. You do have an ebony ingot. Oh, I need some aloe vera leaves so I can plant. Better make sure I don't accidentally use it. What's up, Philip? Fellow Skyrimmers? fellow Skyrimmer? Before we sold our stolen stuff at the Thieves Guild fence, we did it at the camp of the Khajiits.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah, Serana has to wear the hood all the time because... she's stuck out there in broad daylight. Hanging with the warrior like me. One moment, please. I have to check something first. There we go. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Serana running after me like a hound dog. I guess I should be riding slowly. I guess I should be riding at a steady pace like this. I should sprint with the horse. What's my hurry? Alright, what random encounters is going to pop out next? Will it be another thief in glass armor? Do a little repeat from that YouTube short I posted? Did y'all see my YouTube short I posted? Maybe a dragon. You never know. It could happen. And here we have... It's probably another wandering mercenary. Yep, it's a mercenary.
There's some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Good luck to you. A wandering mercenary in a full set of ebony armor. The worst thing about Dawnguard is having that ditz Serana follow you around. So what's wrong with Serana? What we can all agree on is she's better than Lydia. She's better than Lydia. And of course we got these. I guess we got more of those punks again.
Where'd you come from?
Serana can handle this. She reanimated that.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that's true. Carlia would be a great follower too. And maybe there's a mod. Maybe there's a mod for that. Maybe there's a Skyrim mod to have Carlia as a follower. You only use followers if you're farming dwarven metal. You use the Dremora brothers if you need help. Vandal and Ayala are good ones too. Yeah, and Jack Vandal got killed in this series. Vandal ended up getting killed in this series. He died fighting to protect Riverwood from an elder dragon. Yeah. I've already got my training levels from him. I've already got my archery training levels from him. I've already done. I've gotten all. I did some of the companions quest all the way to a point that I believe what's next is it's going to turn me to a werewolf. That's as far as I've gone to. And of course, seeing Farkas always getting his butt kicked. Farkas always getting his butt kicked. Yeah, Farkas always gets his butt kicked whenever he's with me in the Dustman's Cairn. Alright, time to head to Golden Hills Plantation and see how and I can plant this aloe vera. I'll have to clear a planter spot. Once Dawnguard is done, I could take Ayala with you to Solstheim. I'll probably go alone. Because I also... I'll probably go solo. The thing is, you never and I can conjure a golden saint or seducer. I can also conjure them. All right. Let's replace this cabbage with some aloe vera. Now let's look for. Let's see if I stowed a woodcutter's axe there. Oh, and no, Woodstone Guard's over. I believe it's time to continue the next part of the main story because it's time to get the Dragon Rend shout. It's time to get Dragon Rend. Ah, there's Axeman. Oh yeah, I enchanted this one. Conjure Dremora brothers are OP. Interesting.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's go get some firewood, and I gotta tan this fox hide so I can make leather and start and make myself some camping supplies. My goodness, Serana? Really?
Where'd you come from?
Ouch! Oh. My goodness, Serana, what's up with you? Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Definitely. Done and done.
Now I see. Serana wasn't damaging me. It was the other vampires that decided to come in. That decided to attack. And no, I am not OP. I nearly died. Wow. Here we go. Here's the anvil.
Are you feeling sick?
I have to tan the leather. Yeah. I did not. I don't have garlic bread. I don't have garlic. But I have a potion of cure disease. That should take care of it. Oh, there's Snow. Yeah, you're just about you're almost an hour late. Is everything okay, Snow? All right, now let's make some camping supplies. Oh, I did not. Oh yeah, I didn't get to fully invest because I was being attacked by the vampires. Thankfully, no livestock was lost. All right, Jack. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you again the next. I'll be back on the next. I'll be back on tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow. Keep that in mind. And this vampire finally turned into a pile of ash.
Yes?
Alright. I do have leather. Alright. Let's make some camping supplies. There we go. You was making presents? Ah, Snow making some donations. Gifts. Donations. Gifts. Alright, I made my camping supplies, and I'm good to go. Oh, let me stow away. You know what? I'll keep the Axeman. I'll keep the Axeman with me. Oh, and the Snow. Now you see the gear I'm rocking. Now you see the gear I am rocking now. I am rocking a full set of dragon scale armor. Yep, and it's all enchanted. And my weapon, the Dragon Bone Sword, look at the damage with all my buffs. With all my enchanted gear, 420.
We're gonna get it, Sissel. What?
Now we're making our way to Dragon Bridge, because we're trying to find the Moth Priest. And now we're getting random vampire attacks. Random vampire attacks from... I looked closely, and they all came from Harkon's place. They all came from Lord Fartknocker. What's my armor beating without the shield? Yep, I got the shield, and the shield, where is it? 20% magic resistance and blocks 40% damage. My armor rating without the shield is 713. Oh my gosh! It would have been amazing if my armor rating was 715 without the shield. My gosh. It would have been amazing if my armor rating was that my lucky number. Was that my lucky number? Which is actually my birthday, July 15th. Cap is 580 with shield. Yep, definitely. So it caps at 580. Fair enough. And now let's deal with the treasure hoarders that have repopulated this camp. Alright. Stand still for a moment. Damn it, too low. You moved! You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Oh, they saw me, alright.
Where'd you come from?
Where am I getting shot at?
Tough day for you.
This is a surprise.
We are routed.
Ah, Serana, you stole my kill. You stole my kill, Serana.
Let's see what you've got.
Kill the beast. You're dead.
Serana's got this one. Let's see. What? Wrong one. Alright. Let's drain the vitality of this bandit chief.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yield this. He was worth the gold. And I get to and I get back the ultimate healing potion I used. All right. All right. And time to eat up. How about another rabbit haunch? Some roast rabbit. Oh, here. Hey, I got my bolt back. Now I need to find my horse. There you are. Exactly where I left it. Pick the wrong test subject. Serana, don't tell me you're stuck. But she'll catch up to me magically. We're almost to Dragon Bridge. Picked up a new game that you'll be recording tonight when you get back from this movie. Ooh, interesting. I am curious to find out what it is. When it's ready, share it on the Discord, Snow. Share it on the Discord. I am curious. Let's see. I should have the Discord command ready. Let me see here. Let's see. I hope I have the Discord command. Yes, there we go. Oh, and Snow, you should be able to type the Discord command. Now that you're a mod, you should be able to type the command in. There's a big chest on the little island where I left my horse. Yes, I remember getting that a long time ago. And it required a key, which I found inside. Oh my goodness, what happened over here? What happened over here? I don't remember seeing that there. Let's go to Dragon's Bridge. Let's go to Dragon Bridge. And it looked like there were some vampires already dead. Maybe we'll find out some information about that at Dragon Bridge. I think I remember where it's going. At last, we've arrived to Dragon Bridge. Now then, who do we need to ask?
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
You know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Thank you.
All right, then.
And what about you?
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
Here's one of the guards.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
Do you know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. They rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Right.
Till next time.
That would... Something must have happened there. That must have... Imperial soldier. Dead, too. Let's check it out. Here we go. Looks like something happened here. Have I figured out how to get to the Cloud District very often? No. Oh, look at that. A vampire. I'll take the gold and the vampire dust. A note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Now we must... Now we know where it is. Now let's go rescue the Moth Priest. And my quest marker takes me to... Not that far from here. Not that far from here. It's down that way. Let's go. And the cave is just right nearby. And to make things interesting, we can follow the blood trail. We can follow the blood trail. It's going to lead us to the location we're supposed to go. This is the place. Four Bears Holdout. So the Moth Priest is being held here. Alright. What is that? Okay, there's some Death Hounds patrolling. Death Hounds patrolling. A vampire thrall over there. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. That filled the soul gem. Oh, there's another one. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Hey Renee, welcome back to the toilet. No, I don't get my bolt back. I'm watching closely at the gargoyle statues. It could be a gargoyle. I already took care of one on the rampart. Yeah, it's a vampire thrall. Wow, you were packing some dough here. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Malchus.
Resist you, monster. I must.
How much longer can you keep this up, Priest? Your mind was strong, but you're exhausted of the struggle.
Must resist.
Yes, I can feel the defenses crumbling. You want it to end. You want it to give in.
No, he's trapped in that magic barrier.
Acknowledge me as your master.
Yes.
Acknowledge this!
Who's there?
Acknowledge this, you
I
bastard!
knew I heard something.
Imperial report on Sarthal. Alright. Waystone focus. Alright, let's use this and insert it over here to put a stop to that barrier. There.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay. I knew I heard something.
Uh-oh.
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Are you alright?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White
there's
Gold
Alex.
Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
How's everyone doing tonight?
I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
And don't worry about this one. It was reanimated by Serana. Alright. The Moth Priest will meet the Moth Priest over at Dawnguard. And now, time for my other prize, the End of Dungeon chest. Wow, not very much. But we took care of them. Ouch, mistakes were made. Hold on, I need to make sure I don't have the Sanguinarius Vampirus. Okay, good. Oh, and, oh yeah, and Philip, I also have my dragon scale armor. I put the enchantment to give me the health regeneration. So it feels like I'm playing regular Skyrim, but even though it's still in survivor mode. All right, now we must head back to Dawnguard. Another long ride back. Ooh. Ooh, Snow's making something pretty good. Yep. Snow is preparing some donations. Gifts. Donations. Gifts. Yep. Let me show you. Let me show you, Philip. Yep. And of course, you know, extra health, more points into health, and my health regenerates 31% faster. That was after, you know, the enchanter potion and all the other my enchanter's potion. Yeah. And it saves me from using, it saves me the trouble from using a potion. You guys, you know, after combat, you know, if I lost a little chip of health, then it'll slowly regenerate back. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Snow's preparing some donations, gifts, donations, gifts for Alex. For Alex and Snow, for Alex and myself. Wow, it's amazing. I look forward to that. I look forward to seeing what your donations, gifts, donations, gifts.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Stop hitting yourself. 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 Alright, we're gonna head to Golden Hills Plantation, sleep for the night, and then make our way back to Fort Dawnguard. I made sure I made camping supplies, so I have 3. I will just offload a few things. Because that's all the leather and fire. That's all the leather I had. That was all the leather I had. And plus, it wouldn't hurt to have some extras. But you're still gonna give me the look and go tisk tisk. Just for the fun of it. Arrive back at the farm. Arrive back to the farm. No crops were lost and no casualties. Because, you know, the vampires attacked me. Or while I was visiting earlier. I knew you would still do it anyways. I don't know what's up with these cheese wheels every single time. Do I have salt piles? 4. Let's look at the oven. What does it take to make some garlic bread? Let's see. Garlic, butter, and bread. I got bread on me. I got some cornbread. Yes, I already planted the aloe vera. Yeah, Risad the Khajiit only had one copy that he was selling. And I bought it and I was able to plant it. I already planted it. It's not in there. Did I leave any garlic here? Let's find out. No. Has not respawned yet. Or is it in... Or I do have some. I do have some garlic. I do have bread. Now I just need the butter. Hold on, let's get Serana out of the stairway. And I can grab the jug of milk from the pantry. All right, now let's use the butter churn and do some churning. And the leftover milk. And the leftover milk. Bottoms up, milk. It does a body good. And now let's make some garlic bread. That way I have some extra disease cure. All right. I got some garlic bread. Garlic bread has been made. Now I got plenty of disease cure. Now time for a nice time for some sleep. 8 hours. Good night. Good morning. And I am hungry. All right. Let's have some crab legs. Crab legs, but I'm still hungry. All right, I'll finish off the crab legs. One moment. So Serana just stands there. Oh yeah, Philip, I planted the aloe vera. It's right here. I planted it on this place. I replaced one of my cabbages. I probably should. Let's see. How's my carry weight? 129. Here we go. Let's stow the X-Men. Let's stow the X-Men here. I'll stow the gauntlets in here. As well as this extra firewood. Good to go. Alright, let's ride. Let's ride off back to Fort Dawnguard. Wee pa 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 da poop. Pa 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 da poop. Wee pa 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 da poop. Pa 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 da poop. He was gonna say something and then he forgot. Aww. Were you gonna say something good? It was, but it wasn't important enough.
Where'd you come from?
And of course another Dark Brotherhood assassin. Another Dark Brotherhood assassin. They just won't stop. They just won't stop. Oh, hey, Alex. And see, let's. Oh yeah, the Discord command should work now because y'all can type in the Discord command because y'all are mods. Alex, Snow, Renee, keep that in mind. What is it? Did you finally remember what you were gonna say? There we go, it worked. There's the link to the Discord. Oh, I said, oh yeah. Oh, I was explaining that, you know, you and all the other all those who are mods, including yourself, you can type in the Discord command. That's what I was trying to mention. There's the Khajiit caravan. That's what I was trying to say. Alrighty. 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 Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Hope you are all enjoying the stream tonight. Bear in mind, I will be back live tomorrow night and Friday night. Tomorrow night and Friday night, I'll be back on live. Hope you're all Let's see, Friday night, let's see. No, I don't know about Friday night though, that's up in the air. Friday's up in the air, so Friday night's up in the air. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted on that. Anyone ever ride a butterfly in Skyrim? No. Is that possible? And of course we got a scavenger. A Luke Goblin.
Never should have come here.
Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. I did not know that was possible. If I find one landed on a rock and jump on it, wait until it flies and it will take me for a ride. You're only here for the ponies. Really? Is that so? Here for the ponies? Oh, is that so, Snow?
Oh, is that so?
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, wow! At the same time? At the same time, wow. It's crazy, huh? And you're here for Brynjolf. It's such a shame that you missed Brynjolf at the end, on the final part of the Thieves quest line. And that unique Charlie's Angels pose Brynjolf likes to do when he dual wields. And here we have another skooma dealer.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler. The finest skooma. This... Ah, snitch, eh?
Let's move
Can't
faster.
have you running to any guards now, can
That's
I?
not great. Where'd you come from?
This guy should worry about what's behind him.
What have you got?
I'll take the moon sugar. Dragon plate insulated gauntlets. Snow. I know. Wow, EverQuest is still existing. The gateway to World of Warcraft. The gateway to World of Warcraft, and then led to the gateway to Leroy Jenkins. Let's see, and Alex is a Khajiit on and Elder Scrolls Online.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, kinsman. This Nord picked the wrong Nord to mess with. I'll take that refined moonstone. And where's my horse? There you are. Yeah, if I'm able to get on the butterfly and ride, I'm gonna sing a piece of that song. It goes, come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. You once told someone you bathed in the blood of virgins, and then they offered to find you one. Wow. And there's the dragon over there. It's not on my way to where I'm supposed to go. Let's see, is this the path where I'm supposed to turn? Yeah, that's it. Or was it the other one? No, it's the other one. Keep going. This one gets me confused on the when to turn. This junction. So that's how you stay so young looking? Wow. Huh. Your way of the your version of the Fountain of Youth, huh? As a matter of fact, Snow, is that so, huh? Oh, is that so?
Oh, is that so?
I can't help it. I just can't help it. Exactly what I would say when someone puts the "oh, is that so" on me. You have to remember, don't eat garlic when you're around. Go ahead and eat the garlic anyway. Go ahead and eat the garlic anyway. Garlic. You like it. Oops. Did I say something bad? Did I say something bad? Chicken. Oh, did I miss the chicken? You're not gonna eat garlic around snow? Alright. Oh, you just wanted to say it? Oh, wow. The chicken. Had garlic bread with the wife's home chili for lunch. Oh, nice. Bet that was tasty. I bet that was tasty. Some garlic bread. Yep, garlic bread is delicious. Speaking of garlic bread, I made some. I made some, and I got extra disease cures too. And you know what's also delicious? You know what's also delicious? This.
Cornbread. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Cornbread. What? Cornbread gross. What? We need to stop. We need to stop doing this every time I type it. Oh, we got a dragon. We have a dragon to fight. What if my shot will reach it? Every time you type it. Dragon didn't want to fight. You're wearing pants that you haven't been able to fit into for 3 years. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You came so far.
Where'd you...
Snow, you came so far. Yep, a bear. Oh, hell no. Good way to go, Snow. You came so far. Oh, and hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. Today, I started drinking lemon water about 30 minutes before I eat my meal. I started drinking lemon water 30 minutes before my meal. At least 12 ounces. At least 12 ounces. It helps for efficient digestion. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. I was gonna mention about that should help, you know, prevent more kidney stones, because you've already had experience with kidney stones. Lemon water will shrink my stomach. Yeah, it'll and it will help stop my cravings for more food. Yeah, my stomach. Lemon water is going to shrink my stomach, and to go with my belly being to go with my belly shrinking.
Time to die.
This won't end well for you.
So yeah, lemon water will shrink my stomach to just like my belly has shrunk. I haven't been able to stand up and showcase my progress on camera. I haven't been able to do so. Let me see if I can get into position and show you guys my progress. I'll have to take my hoodie off. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. But first I have to go to the toilet. Be right back, folks. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me see if I can show you guys a full body of my progress of my weight loss journey. Let me adjust the camera just a little bit this way. Gotta be careful not to accidentally knock my keyboard off. Alright. This is how I look right now. The progress I've made the past several months. I used to weigh more. I used to be more chubby. Hope you guys got a good look. Oh, hope you guys got a good look at that. I've shared a picture on Discord. All right, can you guys still hear me? You guys still hear me? You guys still there? At least I'm looking good. Yeah. Have you seen how much of a difference you've seen my progress? Because when's the last time I showed a picture on Discord? Yeah, and let me show you a picture from last summer. Let me show you a picture of myself from last summer. Alright, now, this picture right here, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if y'all be able to see it. This was me back in summer, back in this last summer. This was me. This was me last summer, and look at me now. I'll stand up again. I will stand up again. And this is me now. I came a long way. You have to mess with me. You have to mess with me. Yes, that's true. Yes, that's true. Yep, I came this far, and I'm still gonna keep going. So, story of my life, folks. This is what I... Yep, I've been on a weight loss journey since August. You can't wait to see your dragon. Durnavir? Story of my life, folks. I've been on a weight loss journey since August 2025.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
That song from Shrek the Musical, that's your story of your life? Wow, really?
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Looks like more defenses was built. The first line of defense. Here's the second line of defense. Yeah, Dawn Guards has upped their defenses ever since the vampire attacks. And Snow has to go to the toilet. Snow has to go to the toilet. She'll be back. Alright, here we are back at Fort Dawnguard. And there's Isran and the Moth Priest. Isran.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth Priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Alright, now let's talk to the Moth Priest.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
I'm glad you made it safely, Dexion.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens. and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
With that, we complete Prophet, and now we begin a new quest, Chasing Echoes. Serana?
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you 2?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So, where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It's cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful.
It's all good,
than I
Snow.
am.
Be careful.
It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
In Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't gonna let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle secret entrance then.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, so we're going back to Castle Volkihar. And food time. How about a burger?
Yes? What did you need?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh yeah, now that Gunnar's... Now that he's stationed, let's see if he has that Dawnguard armor. Oh, he's got some ironing. Gets up here. Let's see, does he have the Dawn... Ooh, an arcane enchanter also set up here too.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
You're worried about you're worried about what we're up against?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who's Florentius?
He's a priest of Arcay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea.
Let me worry about that. And a new quest, bolstering the ranks.
Yes?
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Alright, now we get the Dawnguard set, but Dawnguard heavy armor. And he's also a smithing trainer. I can buy an armored troll for 500 gold?
Cozy little... Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Oh, he does have the light armor version. But there's 3 different colors. There's the full helmet. Alright, what did I get? I got the Dawnguard heavy armor. The gauntlets and boots are light armor. You know what? I'll buy this. And I do have the Dawnguard helmet back home. But I'll buy another one. He sells plenty of steel bolts.
Take care of yourself.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Let's see, it takes stealing. Get to upgrade.
Well, I'm not sure.
Alright.
I guess it came from fighting them.
I'll have to make a smithing potion.
And then realizing a troll with
Alright, so we got 2 quests. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be another long journey. So we'll have to do bolstering the ranks first.
More intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a
Durak.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
For sure. Same to you, Durak. Let's see. Bolstering the ranks. Isran.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can.
I need to
Sleep is for the weak.
I need to find someone named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Soreen thought we needed his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runwald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Very well.
Watch your back.
Thanks for the tip. Now let's go find Florentius, and my quest marker takes me... It's not that far from here. It's not that far. All I gotta do is just travel this way. It's right near Shore Stone. Alright, so I got a full set of Dawnguard armor, but it's all unupgraded. It's unupgraded. So I'll stow it away. I'll stow it away in my player home in Riften. Yeah, once that's all over, I will upgrade this. Upgrade it to legendary. Alright, first things first, let's head to Riften and offload this stuff. Offload the Dawnguard armor. And my carry weight's at 166. Want to free up some carry weight. Alright, let's park my horse here. Ah yes, we're back in Riften. May want to give me some salt piles in order to and some more garlic. What was it then? What was the fortified smithing? Oh, wait, glowing mushrooms. And what was the other one? What was the other ingredient that I needed? Let's see. What was the other ingredient I need to make a smithing potion? Let's see. I have 4 salt piles. Do I have anything I can cook right now? Ooh, I can make hot cabbage soup, but I'm not a big fan of cabbage. Oh, I need a potato and leek to make a venison stew. And I'll make it hot. Ah, here's a potato. Now I just need a piece of leek. Maybe there's one in here. Yes. I'll put the snowflowers in here.
What do you need, my Thane?
Listerward, thank you. Oh yeah, but I don't have my alchemy thing. I'm gonna make a hot venison stew. Or the cold weather. I had some spare fire salts on me. Hello, Kai boy, how's it going?
Yes? What did you need?
Alright. Now that I've offloaded my stuff, and I'm gonna have to make a night trip because fatigue sets in. And there's my housecarl, Iona. She's looking after my place. A 2-hour nap should do it. You just chilling? It's good to hear.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, let's have a... Running low on food.
I am your sword
but I'm gonna
and your
wait.
shield.
But I'm gonna wait. I can always order some food on the go from the inn. I have to put up with Kirava always berating me.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat.
Yeah, what do
prowess
you
would be
want?
valuable in a
If this
real
is about the
battle
meadery, we can talk later.
Oh, take a look.
Got some food I can take with me that I should buy. Ah, yes. You know what? Let's grab some burgers on the go. Some grilled chicken, cause Snow mentioned chicken earlier. I'll take the salt pile. Definitely want to get some food on the go.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Oh, I will use that door.
Hello, Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire.
I've no interest in becoming your valet.
What's the matter? I thought you people were used to indentured servitude.
Youth.
Yes? What
Blackbriar
did you
or
need?
not. Say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me.
You better watch yourself,
I told you about
Blackbriars.
Alan, my dear.
I love when
You have some nerve. Depends.
I'm here to buy
Are
some
you
of your
thirsty, hungry, both.
I'm here to buy some of your signature drinks. Thank you very much.
Just get out of here.
Rude.
Was this before or after
Maven Blackbriar.
the Emperor and Valen single-handedly fought them off? Just shut up and drink.
We got some food on the go. Let's have a grilled chicken. And I'll drink some Cliff Racer because I'm racing down. Yeah, but I don't want to risk the people turning against me because I brought in a vampire.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Alright, now we're gonna go head up north. We're gonna go find... Now, if the quest doesn't take me... If I don't have to go all the way back to Fort Dawnguard, once that's done, I can start making my way to Castle Volkihar. We may have to go. I'm gonna have to go cut through here. May have to cut through here. All right. Probably a pit wolf. Something's happening over there. Uh-oh.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Looks like these treasure hoarders had their hands full with the conjurer.
I'll end your miserable life.
Let them fight amongst each other. Oh, it's probably on the other side from where I'm at. Oh, you took care of the treasure hoarders. He took care of the treasure hoarders by himself, only to get finished off by the likes of me. And I think Saran is dealing with the last treasure hoarder that stayed alive. To the toilet? Now the question is, how to get to that cave? Need to work my way up. Now, where is the cave anyway? Is it up here? Oh, here it is. Runewald excavation. That looks like an Imperial symbol. The Vigilance of Stendar. Vigilance of Stendar are here.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, wait. They're charged. They're under the vampire's effect. I have no choice but to kill them. They're under a spell. But I have no choice but to take them down. You have a crossbolt, a crossbow. Malachite ore. If there's a oh good, there's a pickaxe here.
Yes. What did you need?
I'm gonna mine some malachite ore. Malachite.
Yes. What did you need?
All right.
Yes. What did you need?
All right, Snow. I'm glad you came by. I will be back on tomorrow. Keep that in mind. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe by then you'll see your dragon, Durnavir. All right, salmon meat I can cook. More salt pile, even better. Now I got some cooking on the go. Yeah, so these vigilants are charmed by the vampires. Yeah, you can see that red aura on their heads. Yep, they've been charmed. Nothing we can do but just take them down. They always carry disease potions. And look at that. There's some malachite ore here. I can take all this malachite ore. And a fire trap.
Yes. What did you need?
Seems that this place is rich in malachite. May need these bolts just in case to have a backup. Ooh, some more malachite ore. Let's mine all that malachite ore we can get.
Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need?
There we go. More malachite ore.
Yes. What did you need?
My goodness. I'm gonna have to listen to Serana hearing that repeatedly over and over again. Right. Not this way. Ooh. Show me the money. If I need to sleep, there's if I need to sleep, there's some bedrolls.
Yes. What did you need?
Coin purse. Oh, I see, because she keeps saying the same thing. Yes, what did you need? And not the husky! Not the husky! Ugh! Even the husky's hostile. I hate killing dogs. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to kill that husky. Looks so cute.
I heard something.
But this charm vigilant will go down. Will it work on the Husky? I'll have to keep calming it. I have to hurry. The spell won't last long, so that's why I'm rushing towards my quest marker. It's a good thing I had the spell, because that way... Yeah, I hate killing dogs, Serana.
Yes? What did you need?
I am not killing a husky. I refuse. I like Skyrim too. Welcome in. Good husky.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
There. Better hit it with calm again. Well, Skyrim is not exactly multiplayer. An adept lock chest. Level 25? Is that what your current character level is? It's not exactly Elder Scrolls Online. Not exactly Elder Scrolls Online. But you're free to share, you know, your experience in Skyrim. Ooh, a fish barrel. Perfect. One moment. Let me check something here. Alright. So, Fazrin, how are you doing?
What was that?
Even you got a free sword, nice, but I'm good. I'll take the bolts because I'm running low on dwarven bolts. Look at that! I'm definitely now. I got plenty of food I can cook. And I'm also walking away with some malachite ore. And watch Serana trigger these traps. Aha, a crossbow trap. But we're lucky we didn't get hit with it. Don't need that extra one. And let's mine some more malachite ore.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
What? I thought that would shoot through the rail, but I guess not. Serana will have to...
Someone there?
How to level up magic? What do you mean?
Someone there?
I hate killing. I'm not... Serana, you have to do the honors.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Cure disease potion is the same thing as before. I'll be okay. I feel absolutely horrible. Having to deal with hostile huskies. I feel absolutely horrible. You want to play Skyrim again? Yeah, this game, you know, it's single player Elder Scrolls. It's not Elder Scrolls Online.
Yes? What did you need?
Yep. Blame the vampires for also causing the vigilance huskies to follow their bidding. Blame the vampires. That's who the real that's. All right. Oh, there's some garlic. All right, perfect. Oh, wow! You have a honey
What
mead.
did you need?
There was a honey mead. I'm chugging some Nord mead. Out of role-playing purposes, my character chugs some Nord mead because out of guilt for having to take down some huskies. And they look so cute too.
Yes? What did you need?
Wow. It's an excavation. Looks like we're going deeper. Alright. Burial urns. Minorn. And I read The Scripture of Minorn by Morik Sidri. And I read Glory to be Minorn. Glory be to the mistress of all. My life for you, O beautiful savior. Where once my feeble ramblings seemed so grand, I now realize they are but scratches on parchment, unworthy of you. Oh, that I could properly describe you. I would write 1,000 testaments to you. Damn my tiny thoughts. If only I were wiser. Minorn asks that we bring more here for her, more to worship her and do her bidding. I have sent word to the Hall of the Vigilance to come. A simple lie was told, for they would not understand, not until they saw her, O glorious Minorn. but she is fearful. There are fools in this world that do not heed her beautiful voice. The guard, Florentius, sent from the beacon, he still prays to Arche, an absentee god who pales in comparison to Menorn. I will pray to the goddess I can see. May he rot in his cage. Oh, sweet, sweet Menorn. Whoever this Menorn is probably the one behind all these vigilants being charmed. Now, this, out of role-playing purposes, now, it fuels my determination to put an end to this, because how dare they turn the Huskies against me, turn hostile, to do their bidding, forcing us to take them down. How dare they! How dare they! They're going down. Gotcha, bitch. Serves you right. How dare you? How dare you do this to the Vigilants? And even worse, the Huskies! How dare you? How dare you do that? Shame on you. Now you paid the price.
Yes?
For doing something so horrible. Alright. There's more Exidri. He felt... There you are. Florentius.
I knew it. I knew Arche would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arche a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arche put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please, we need your help.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arche says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arche will show me the way.
Yes.
Be safe.
What did you need?
Be safe out there, Florentius. I'll see you there. And don't worry, Isran's putting his personal feelings aside and is focused on the main task. Alright. Let's see what else is here. Now that we got the key, we can open this door. Another door. Ah, look at that, there's a bed here. Oh, I've seen this trap before. I don't want to get crushed. And here's an end of dungeon chest. Fury. Everything else, meh. Let's take a little nap. Ah, good morning. This will get me rested up. Alright, we cleared this place. Ultimate healing. Ethereum Wars. I don't trust that. I don't trust that thing. Ah! The way down the stairs. And we're out.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
I knew I heard something.
Hold on, the Vigilants are there. Let's deal with this Dremora. Let's get some Daedric Hearts, shall we? Not very good at hiding.
Damn you! I'll kill you if I...
Oh, that's right, Saran. Oh, right, that's right. Oh, stupid bear. Oh yeah, because they know Serrano's a vampire. That's why the Vigilance attacked, but they did not attack me because I did not attack them. Alright. Let's have some vegetable soup. Now I need to get to my horse. It's probably back at the entrance up there. A wolf den. She reanimated a Dremora. Reanimated a Dremora. Hold on a second. Now I need to find my way up there. Wonder how I can get up there. Like this. Yeah, there we go. There's my horse. Let's see, what's built on the floor? A Dawnguard War Axe. Volk's journal, and I read. I knew I should have volunteered for the excavation earlier. For months, Morik had been going on to the Vigilance about detecting mystical energies deep in the East Mountains. Said he found some old tomes about the ruins of Runwald or something the like. A Nordic chamber thousands of years old. I remember thinking, yeah, if it's so old, how come no one's found it yet? There's plenty of adventurers wandering around these parts. Seemed like most of the other Vigilants agreed. We had more important things to do, but Morik took a team and went digging. And when he started turning up, a long buried temple, well, didn't I feel like a troll in a dung heap? Soon enough, he was sending back letters to the hall begging for as many men as we could send. I didn't volunteer at first, still seemed like a myth to me. But when word came back that they didn't hit the main chamber, I packed up and headed this way to help. Always did want to be part of the history, and better late than never, they say. Well, they didn't mention that the latecomers would be stuck with the guard duty. I just sit up here all day watching for bandits and wolves, neither of which I've seen. Mostly I just see diggers coming up for supplies. Gotta say, I've been seeing them a lot less regular now that I think about it. Alright, it's been 3 days since anyone's come up. The last one to emerge was Appa, and he just walked around a bit with a weird vacant look in his eyes. Told Florentius and me to come down as soon as we had the chance, then trudge back in. Something ain't right, and I aims to find out what. Volk. I don't think there was any other way up there, but let's take the long way down. Hey, Fierce Diva! I'm glad you could catch my live stream. I saw your little clip of that. How did that thief just? I saw the clip of that thief in Whiterun that just took all the armor from that NPC, and I'm like, how? I was like, wow. And that thief was all running like a coward while getting his butt kicked by by a disrobed NPC. And I was like, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I saw that clip. Wow. I didn't get a chance to give it a like, but I will for sure. And I also saw the clip on the interception quest. Yeah, I've read your post that it wasn't triggering and then you had to fight this guy in a fist fight over in Shorestone, and then I get a letter to meet him somewhere in the in a location in the Mark Arthur area. He wasn't expecting that at all. You seen him and thought a thief in Whiterun looked suspicious. She did kill her with the fist. Oh my gosh, that's even worse. That's even worse. I wonder if she got her outfit back. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't realize I completed the quest. We can finally go all the way. How's my carry weight? I should drop off this stuff first, and then we'll head over to. Aw, that would have been so good if she got her gear back. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. When do you plan on going live again, Fierce? When do you plan on going live? So that I can stop by. It was a mod causing it not to trigger, so you had to start all over again. Finally made it to level 46. So tomorrow you'll be live? Gotcha.
Yes.
I'll mark that on my calendar. Let's see. I might still be streaming around this time, but if you're still live, by the time I'm done, I'll definitely come and visit. I'll definitely visit. Alright, let's stow away some stuff. Stow this. You're currently playing while watching me, so you can get back to where you were. Oh man, I'm sorry that happened to you. You know, that mod is preventing your interception quest from triggering. And yeah, all that hard work, having to start over to get back to where you were. All that hard work. You worked so hard to get that far. I can understand that. I'll definitely visit your stream for sure. I will keep an eye out for that. Look at all that malachite ore I mined. I may have to go back and look. Out of role-playing purposes, my character just in disbelief that such cute huskies were hostile and left us no choice but to take them out. But Serana did the job. But Serana here did the job. I hate killing dogs. I never ever kill dogs in the games. No matter what character I make, I never kill dogs. Alright, now that I've offloaded my stuff, how's my carry weight? Should be okay. GTA in real life. Really?
Hey, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
GTA in real life. Oh, and that's. Oh, and Fierce, have you found your dwarven horse yet?
Yes. What did you need?
Cheeseburger. All right, I'll be more than happy to explain my character. Yeah, my character. I'll show you. My character's name. My character. I named him after my real name. After my real name. It's basically like I'm immersing myself in the world of Skyrim and choosing my own perspective path. And I seem to I feel like I'm more of a faith paladin type, almost resembling a Templar. You just got that horse that I told you about from the cause. Oh yes, What'd you think of that Daedric horse? Yeah, what'd you think of that flaming horse? It's a really good tank. Oh yeah, my character. So, my character is basically more like a Faith Templar, and there's been some. Let's see, and then trying to uncover, the secrets. There's times that there's ups and downs with the way the playthrough has been. Like with the sense of regret that he couldn't save everyone, and starting to realize this is Skyrim life. That he can't save everyone, no matter how hard he tries to be the hero. But he couldn't just be the hero all the time. There were times that my character has fallen into the dark path. Went on an angry spree, but nearly lost all sense of himself. That is the steam coming out of the dwarven horse. My horse is a dwarven horse. It's basically the best horse you can get. Here's what's even cool. When you sprint, no stamina consumption. You sprint forever. Unlimited stamina. And you take no fall damage. The horse takes no fall damage. Deathhounds don't count. Yes, Philip, that's true. Because they're undead. They are undead hounds. Now we're on our way to Castle Volkihar. It's going to be a long ride. Oh, and Fierce, I hope I explained to you, how my role playing purpose with this character, which is basically my personal build. Kind of like a representation that with the choices we make, there will be points during the playthrough like you feel regrets that you couldn't save them, and then that feeling of regret can lead me down a dark path. Thanks for the hugs, Renee. You got it. You made your character based off you and things you would do for how you would react to living in Skyrim. Similar. Like it's like we're transported into this world and we're learning everything we come across in our exploration. We're learning. And let me guess. We also it's just like and saying our character dialogues with acting. And this is where our acting also comes in. We say it with feeling. My cheeseburger, aren't you a cheesehead? Oh my goodness. I have to bump into the Vigilance of Standar whilst with Serana as my companion. And... no, they're not going to attack. Alright. Okay, good. I'm guessing the Vigilance attacked because one of the Vigilants got caught in the crossfire while Serana was fighting off some of the Dremora that spawned in a random encounter. Now, alright, gotta go to Castle Volkihar all the way. Hold on, I don't have that quest active. Let me see here. There we go, Chasing Echoes. So we're just gonna ride all the way over there. Hey, Fierce, I like the mod. Hold on, hold that thought. As I was saying, Fierce, I like the mod where your favorite weapons are displayed on your back. It looks a lot better when our weapons are displayed on our back. Multiple weapons displayed on our back. Yeah, I took some time to look for that mod, and yeah, because it looks a lot better that way. Now the next Skyrim run I'm gonna do after this one, I will use some mods. But if I have to if I want to go for other trophies, then I'll have to go vanilla. I'll have to go vanilla if I want to pursue some trophies. But the next one, I will use the mods, and I know for sure the weapons on display on back will definitely be one of the mods I'll run. You put your mod load order list in your community post. Oh, all right. I'll definitely check that one out. That way I can see. That way, I kind of get an idea which mods will work well for me. I definitely lean more towards an immersive experience. Is that what your mod order is? Yours is set to being more immersive. Thanks for the hugs, Renee. Oh, yes. Oh, excellent. Fierce. Yeah, I definitely look forward to checking out your mod list. And I just hope it doesn't. I need to make sure which mods I need to. Wonder which mod caused the problem that made your interception quest unable to trigger. Did you figure out what mod it was? And if you did, that way I'll know to avoid it for in the meantime. It's quite a long ride. How much gold do I have on me? Just 2,000. Not bad. No, and you tried taking them out little by little to find out which one was causing it? Oh, I bet. Uh-oh, we got the treasure hoarders. Oh, fierce? I call the bandits treasure hoarders. I call them treasure hoarders. Ha! Another test subject. Another test subject. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Pick the wrong test subject.
No more! I yield!
Pick the wrong test subject. More treasure hoarders. Yeah, fierce. I call them treasure hoarders, the bandits, because it all started when I was playing Genshin Impact, and there was some group of bandits, and they were called treasure hoarders, and that stuck to my head. I'm like, you know what? I'll call them treasure hoarders. So what you did was start a new game with mods disabled after Riverwood, and then you took the card to Riften, ran down to Shorestone to get the quest started, waited for the courier to arrive, and then you re-enabled the mods. That's smart. Whatever worked for you. As long as you're able to get that quest. Yeah, it's going to lead you to a cool set of dwarven mail armor, and some unique scimitar, a unique shield and a unique scimitar. That's what's going to lead you to. And I've already done that quest. And out of role playing, oh, it felt good to. And when they mentioned the Thalmor, ooh, I was so ready. It was on. The Thalmor. My character does not like the Thalmor. Oh, and to get this, I think it was. I don't know if it was the last stream or the stream before. I had a random encounter, and it was some Thalmor. A couple Thalmor and a Justiciar attacking me in a random encounter, and what I did with that Justiciar is I soul trapped him in the Black Star, and I enchanted it into a wooden sword, and renamed it Thalmor Fear, and then I gave it to one of my adopted children, and then my adopted child was practicing with swordplay on the dummy with that weapon I gave her. Yeah, that's what I did. My character, I'm with you on that. My character does not like Maven Blackbriar, and the plan is, out of role playing, that I'm gonna take the Dark Brotherhood will go down because that is Maven Blackbriar's go-to. Cutting off her her biggest source. By cutting off that big source, she's gonna be in a serious heap of trouble. Maven Blackbriar. What was I gonna do? No, I don't have anything. I'm good. Yeah, that was a hilarious moment. Soul trapping a Thalmor soul into. Yep, that was definitely brilliant. Yep, I'm getting those those Dark Brotherhood assassins, and I am like, I'm not doing that quest yet to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Right now, still in the middle of doing Dawn Guard. And then after that, I will continue the next part of the main story, so I can get the Dragon Wren shout. And then here's another
Greetings,
skooma
brother.
dealer.
You look weird. The finest skooma.
Another skooma dealer.
A snitch, huh?
It's not legal. What you doing?
Guards now, can I?
Where'd you come from?
The Lord's Mail quest? I don't remember doing. I don't think so. I don't think I've done the Lord's Mail quest yet. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh yeah. Fierce, I haven't shown you my character's equipment. I am using the crossbow, my Dragonbone sword, all legendary. The 420 is from my buffs, from my enchanted gear. My dragon armor, 60 plus 62 to health, and I get a 31% faster health regeneration. Because I'm playing on survival mode, there's no default health regeneration, so that's why I put that enchantment on. The boots, extra carry weight and one-handed damage, extra one-handed damage and bow damage, more bow damage and restoration spells are cheaper, and my shield giving me that magic resistance and blocking more damage with my shield. And my necklace and my ring gives me more carry weight and one-handed damage. My necklace, bows, and one-handed damage. That's my gear. Hope you caught that, Fierce. Let's see, Philip, I don't think I've done the Lord's Mail quest. Remind me, how is it triggered? Remind me again. Oh, and Fierce, here's another thing here's another thing. Once I start heading to Solstheim, I am not taking any of this gear with me. I'm only taking I'm gonna go in plain clothes and my weapons will be my bound weapons. I'll still wear the necklace and ring for the damage. And I'll still wear the backpack. Because I plan to try and get myself some Stalwart armor. I plan to use some Stalwart armor.
Finish this.
Done and done.
Did I pick up an extra weapon? No.
What did you need? So yeah, the challenge is, I'm going to Solstheim like feeling like I'm
brand new, with no important gear, no weapons, just my spells. Because the plan is, I want to make a set of Stalrim gear, which is one of my other favorites, and it's also going to be a challenge for me. And I have to read a letter to General Torlius in Castle 4.
Where'd you come from?
Wow, this fox! We got a wild fox here.
Still remember how to fight.
Wow, when did that fox turn hostile on Serana? Wow, that was weird. And she reanimated the fox? Alright, so I have to read a letter to General Tullius and Castle Door. And is that that's in Solitude, right, Philip? Solitude? Castle Door. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you mean. Oh, so there should be a letter on the table addressed to General Tullius, and that's when the quest will start. Ain't that right? All right, I'll bear that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. The saber cats are still here. Those saber cat carcasses are still here. They haven't despawned for a long time. I don't think I need to offload anything right now. My armor is much better than any Creation Club stuff. Yeah, dragon armor is one of my many favorites. And to think, Philip, it's imagine the jump in my armor rating once I decide to go once I decide to spend a perk point into level 2 Agile Defender, taking it to level 2. But it's like you said, it caps at 580, right? There's a cap for it. Ain't that right? So I probably don't need to worry about investing into Agile Defender. Nah. I am all set. And you got a giant that's Roman. Not hostile. I've already cleared out the treasure hoarders from this camp, but there are diminishing returns that kick in. Ah yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it gets lower and lower until it hits a hard cap. Yeah, I see. Otherwise, it'd be too busted. It'd be too broken. Excuse me. Makes sense. I'm gonna speed it up because I'm running low on time. Let's wait till I get to Castle Volkahar, and then I'm gonna call it a night. But I will pick up where I left. But I will pick up where I left off tomorrow at that spot for tomorrow night's stream. I look forward to catching Fierce's stream as well. Once I'm done streaming. Ah, yes, it was somewhere up here where I had that Thalmor random encounter. Oh, yes! 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 There's that thief! There's that thief random encounter! Yes! 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 Let's see here. Yes! Yes! Let's do it again, shall we? Let's do it again. Oh, don't mind me.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Here, just leave me alone.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Psych! Psych! Did you really think you're gonna easily walk away with my gold? Serves you right. And he's paralyzed in place.
Yes? What did
And
you need?
oh yeah, by the way, it was only 200 gold he takes, but it's pocket change to me now at this point. Yeah, this guy died in place. Yeah, he's stuck in place, so I cannot search him. I can't search him. I can't search him. Yeah, I made a short on that one. I made a short on that one similar earlier. And here we have another wandering mercenary.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Another wandering mercenary. The air is so frigid. Let's get my torch out. Adoring fan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the thief that tries to rob you only takes 200 gold, but if you're a very high level, it's just pocket change. It's just pocket change now. 200 gold. Oh, adoring fan, you should have seen it. That thief robbed me. I let him take my gold, but then gave him the Fusroda. I'm like, psych. And I was like, did you really think you're just gonna walk away with my gold? Just like that. Yep, I'm sure you got a good laugh out of that. Ah yes, time to use the power of my dwarven horse and take the leap of faith. No fall damage. Power of my steel horse. Hope everyone's doing fantastic tonight. Alright, just a reminder, I will be back to streaming tomorrow night. Friday is up in the air. I haven't decided about Friday, but I will keep you posted. Alright. Alright, so now let's take the jetty. Now, we need to find a way to the back. We cannot take the front door. We can't go through the front door. So we'll have to go to the back door instead. So we'll have to go this way. This place is so cold.
Yeah, just around this bend.
All right, perfect. Yep, you can see the planks. And I need to eat. So let's have a nice burger. Let's have a burger.
So big from down here. I mean, it is big, but well, even bigger.
Ah, here it is. Looks like we'll have to fight some. Looks like we'll have to fight some enemies. Get your guns up. We're going guns a-blazing. An armored skeleton. Aw, man. Oh my gosh, it's freezing cold! I gotta get out of the water! I gotta get out of the water! Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm freezing here! Alright, let's go. Guns. I'm going guns a-blazing. Wow, you're tanky for sure.
That'll teach you.
Ooh, Greater Soul Gem filled. The Undercroft.
Who's there?
Oh, a rat.
That'll teach you.
A rat. And we have another. Looks like we got more rats.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you know. Where did you come from? Who's
Death
there?
hounds.
I knew I heard. That'll teach you. I knew I heard it.
Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck.
Who's there? I knew I heard it.
How did I miss? Oops. A feral vampire. And here's a chest, but it's got a trap. An elven helmet. Don't need that.
Yes? What did you need?
So now we're in the aqueducts. You don't find that suspicious? Add a check. A journal fragment, and I read, "Not good enough to live in the stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge." He was feral. This one was feral. A couple things to sell. Vampire gauntlets? Excuse me. Ooh, a salt pile. Why did I pick up this pot? I don't need no pot.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Let's see, let's grab that salt pile. I mostly need it for cooking. Another copy of Ethereum Wars. This one levels up, gives me a level in destruction, but I've already read that book. Aha, a bridge.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. I knew there was something. Done and done.
Skeleton. So, take a left, huh? Alright. Careful, Serana. Oh, another death hound.
Who's there? Who's there?
Alright. There's a lot of ruined books here. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bones. I guess this must be where the death hounds were feasting. All these old dead carcasses and stripped clean. Stripped clean of flesh and just left with all that's left with their bones. A woodcutter's axe. Lovely. In fact, I already have one on me, and I think I stored it away. Here's an adept lock chest. And this giant spider. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Giant frostbite spider. And path forward. Now it looks like we have to go back the way we came in. Curious to see what's over here. Bear traps. A lot of bear traps. Ah, it's for the rats. I see, so... Ah yes, it's the way to get back up in case I fall down by mistake. Makes sense. Alright.
Out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Serana, are you catching up to me? There you are. I'm gonna keep my hunger topped off by having some... I'll have a venison chop. The courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Is everything okay, Alex?
Oh no.
The courtyard.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Had to make peanut butter cookies for your brother? Ah.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
The moon dial. So we need to find the moon dial. We need to find the crests.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing for it? Am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Alright, let's look around. I do see something shining over here. Here's the full moon crest. That's one. Look at that. I can grab a lot of alchemical ingredients. Oh, here's the crescent moon crest. I can pick up a lot of alchemical ingredients here. And hanging moss. Alright, let's keep looking around. Look for the missing crests. They're scattered. Just in the courtyard. That's a good thing. So I don't have to look I don't have to look too far. Here's another crest, and that's the half moon. Alright. What about up here? Let's look. Let's see if there's any more crests missing. No. Maybe it's just these crests that I need to pick up. Alright. Let's see. The half moon crest goes somewhere. The crescent moon goes here. Other side. The full moon crest goes here. And the other one goes here. Haha!
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Alright. Down the stairs we go. Ruins.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
No joke. Look at all this. Oh, those look like skeletons. They could still be active. Skeletons.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Skellies. You don't find that suspicious? Aha! It's a gargoyle.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
A gargoyle. And more skeletons. Get smashed. But let's not head up there
We're
yet.
getting close. Sure of it.
Let's look at the other path. Oh, there's nothing here. It's blocked off. So, we're getting closer. Okay, these sconces just lit up on their own. That doesn't feel right. Show me the money. And another gargoyle. Another gargoyle. Well, Serana can handle that one. I got the finish. Where am I getting shot at? It's from above me. Yeah, this skeleton was pretty armored. Oh, you're all the way up there. Oh, I know there's a chest over here, locked with an adept lock. Wow, Serana, she got way ahead of herself.
You're not getting the best of me.
And another gargoyle. I'll teach you to shoot at me. Now I need to find a bed. That skilly turned into a pile of ash. Tired. But no bed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This bed was smashed through. So much for finding a... So much for sleep. Where's my quest marker pointing me to? Above me? Oh, I see. There we go. I thought I opened. There we go. Now we're making progress. And another gargoyle. An expert locked door. More skeletons to deal with.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
A statue of up there.
Who's there?
All the way over here. It's a lot of skulls over here. Wow. Up! Gargoyle. And another. The gargoyle. And another.
Who's there?
Let's see, Vampire Royal Armor.
I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire Royal Armor? Let's see. 125% magic regeneration, but I'm gonna need that to this collection. A silver sword. Too bad it doesn't upgrade. Too bad it doesn't upgrade into grindstone. I'll hold on to this firewood in the meantime.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Hold it. This candlestick's out of place.
Leave it to my mother. She's smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
There's a lot of alchemical ingredients here. And an arcane enchanter. Some fire salts. Void salts. Purified void salts. Portal vessel.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her
yeah, that would
notes,
be
there might be
great.
some hints in there.
Gonna have to find out. Gonna have to sleep in a coffin. Yeah. Is there coffins? Seriously? Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
In the room where the gargoyles were? Alright. So I gotta backtrack all the way down there. Oh, it's right where I found that royal armor, isn't it? Can't believe I have to sleep in here. If it means getting rid of my fatigue. That was weird. At least my fatigue is gone. And right here is where I'm gonna continue. Is where I'm gonna pick up in tomorrow night's stream. Quick saving here. So in the next episode, we are gonna go solve the mystery in that room, and make our way to the Soul Cairn in the next stream tomorrow night, because this live stream is now finished. I have to get ready for bed. And I have to get ready for bed as well. Alright guys, that's going to be it for this live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I really do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, adoring fan, Philip, Fierce Diva, and my mods, Alex, Snow, Renee. Thank you everybody for coming out here. Hope you guys had fun and enjoyed the stream. Everybody, you guys are amazing. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you give it a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate it. It really does help the channel out. Don't forget to subscribe and click that bell notification to stay up to date on all my latest activities here on the channel. I do have a Discord server that you are more than welcome to join. Can somebody please type in the Discord command? Can one of my mods type in the Discord command? The link, I believe the link is in the description box if you'd like to connect with me and my Star family. And I post more updates there as well. Thank you all so much for all the love and the support you have given me. It really does mean a lot. You guys are so amazing. I just can't thank you guys enough. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight's stream of Skyrim, and I will be back tomorrow night to pick up where we left off, right in this exact same spot. See you guys tomorrow night. Rise up, be blessed, smile. And now, time to exit my stage. You guys have a good night.